Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Tell him. Come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you.
What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
You stay put.
When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
Oh, I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why? Is that it?
What?
Vasir. I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. Quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing? This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Hello, good afternoon, welcome to my Monday afternoon stream today of Mass Effect 2, continuing that journey. And while I did open up the mic, I did for some reason not switch the scene on time. I'm sorry for that. Once again, welcome to my Monday afternoon stream of Mass Effect 2, and hello, Thraig. I hope you're having a lovely Monday so far. I don't think that pronunciation was quite correct this time. Thraig, I think, is better. So, I tried to have everything start up earlier today. I did manage to make some more time for that. That is something I'm now happy that I'm quite happy to hear, and it looks like this is going to work out a bit more quickly. I hope you're going to enjoy your lunch bacon, and just get me this back up. Okay. So, as a quick reminder, I have the wrong crew member with me. We are trying to help Thane. No, that's not. Okay, bloody misclicks in the beginning. Well, if it were only in the beginning, then maybe it wouldn't feel so bad, but I managed to do some silly stuff like this all over. So, I think we need to go down here. So, our task at the Citadel at the moment is to find Thane's son and to prevent a tragedy. We have help by our local CSAC contact. He's said to help us. Talk to Bailey. Oh yeah, okay. We do need to interrogate him as to why he wanted an assassin, and as what is going on. I don't think I am renegade enough to get a specific interrupt, but we'll see.
Yes?
So, finding Goliath, and then we bring him in.
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
That's a tough position.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, If I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Then let's get going.
We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
And let's see how the memorandum... Well, no, it doesn't matter much to me.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good cop.
Talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Quite so, and that is...
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
I can't do it. Well, that is fair.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy? His little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason.
Hello, Mark. I hope you have a great Monday so far, and welcome in.
We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target, and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
Oh, you, two of the classes got cancelled and you were able to come home early. Well, that is not a bad start for the week then.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for an tentative Zakira ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Anti-human?
So bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months, C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
Well, it is democracy.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
And now we need to find things, so we need to track the target. Let's see what we can do. This is actually one of the few missions where you don't really need to do combat, which is...
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Which is a bold idea in a RPG that is mainly focused on combat.
Will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
And he is gone, hidden.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Yeah, that is one of the issues, that you only have a very specific radius, even though he's still very well in view.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Like, you can say what you want, but he is doing the legwork. Be surprised, but yes, I do.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
And seriously, a Krogan is more intimidating than a Turian. Nothing against the Turians, but a Krogan is just that much more impressive.
I see him.
So do I.
Stay close, Shepard.
Okay. Walking through a club. Yeah, no, this looks very much like a club. What surprises... The layouts can be sometimes a bit surprising.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know target in sight.
There they go.
you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see it.
Stay with him.
There they are. And here we are.
Kolyat!
They.
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
And we have a injured Krogan. He'll be healing up. As long as he's moving, he's going to be fine, and those few shots should not be taking down a Krogan.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
No.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Bailey is a little bit embarrassed by this, but overall, he is a good person, even though he has his own outlook, and it might not always entirely be fitting with everything else, but that is not bad. That is actually quite normal. Okay, some more credits, and a new outfit for Thane. The secondary outfit tends to be the better one. They're in the same room we interrogated Elias Callum in.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Well...
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Well, luckily there is a Spectre putting that offer in. That is usually a good... That's usually helpful, let's put it like that. Okay, I don't have anything else to do on the Citadel for the moment. The shops are all empty. Might have some new letters or some new messages coming in. But before we take a look at that, we will just feed the fish. There we are. So they are going to be fine for a while. And I do think that I want to do a tour of the ship, talk to everybody, see how they are. Sorry, see how they are doing. Of course, this now takes quite a while to load. Here we are. Let's start with Thane, and then we could talk to Kasumi. We haven't been in her room much yet. I'm happy to hear that. That is not really something I can change much. I do have over time build up a certain approach to them, but I'm happy that you do like it, the approach. So, other things, there's not much there, so let's see how he is dealing
Certainly.
with everything. Oh, he's still... We're still... Okay. Let's ask him about being an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6? That's a long time.
Killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Yeah, that sounds quite cold.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Yeah, that could be quite understandable.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
No. They do need help outside of their world. They can take care of internal problems by themselves, probably, but not externally.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Oh, let's get some information.
The terms of the Compact.
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
That's probably... No, it does not sound slavery, since a lot of the Drell would probably do that willingly. Neither of these are a good avenue.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What is the world like now?
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Yeah, to a certain degree, no, it is a very possible outcome. That is not what I want to question, but it need not be. If you are smart and if you allow yourself not to be too governed by greed, you can find different solutions as well that may not provide access for everybody, but can provide for everybody. You just need to have the will to distribute it properly. And soils can be replenished, and yeah, as I said, there are ways to get stuff to work without overly problem, but they did not have that chance. The Drell on their homeworld did not have that chance, and so that is where we are at. And who is Thane? Well, he's traveling with me, probably not working for me. He doesn't see it quite like that.
For the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then a laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
We can ask about that.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
I don't feel that time was wasted, but if he does want to have a break, that is completely fine. I don't actually quite feel like pouring myself a drink, and this is just her reactions. Well, we can go through them. Two stuff. Basically...
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Oh yeah, she does have the collected gossip off from the ship.
I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him.
Yeah, she sure does.
Liara Tisoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
Well, and that is the problem for Shepard, or for the player. It hasn't been all that much time. There was that 2-year skip that were skipped for him, so that would feel pretty weird to anybody, just having the reality that 2 years passed, but it doesn't feel like it, that time passed at all.
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how Keiji and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Well, that basically means it has a lot of sentimentality.
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
So no more calling card, which is actually the safer approach.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
She does enjoy her job very much.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
And she has a cookbook collection.
Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Which, in a way, is weird. I mean, those books haven't disappeared out of public consciousness, and you can just reprint them, be that on paper, be that on a plastic substitute. Personally, I currently don't buy very many paper books anymore, but I do like my paperback Kindle. There is something about the texture of paper that is close to ideal, at least for me, for reading, and the paperback is very good at replicating that, so I'm really happy with it. But yeah, that is just because it's more convenient, not because a book is not easier to... A good book is very nice to have and read. The data pads would be annoying to me, if I'm honest. Yes, that is not wrong, but what I mean is that probably not everybody, most people would not want to buy physical books. They'll be happy using a paperback Kindle, something of that sort, or maybe even their holographic data pads and screens. But having a substitute there is absolutely going to be feasible. So I'm wondering why they're not reprinting stuff. Yes, but expensive enough to be more pricey than art objects that somebody else wants enough to hire somebody to steal them. That's the scale I have a problem with, that they are possibly expensive, and that even a substitute is going to be more expensive than just the digital file. That is absolutely fair. It's the gap in millions or tens of millions of an art piece, and then having a single book be more valuable than that. That is what I find weird. That a file might be, let's say, 5 credits, a book might be 500 credits. That could be reasonable in the economy, but be able to get the file for 5 credits and then have like the book be worth 5 million credits. It's maybe an original, thus being in a collector's item, but it didn't feel like that was where that was going at. Maybe it is me misinterpreting that, but it felt more like there is no way to get books anymore, and then Miranda also has folders, like paper folders and books on her desk, so not sure.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Well, if you need to fight through something, there's no person better than Shepard at it.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
So, yeah, she did like him, I'm guessing.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Possibly. What about Oriana?
Happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you going to talk to her again?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Well, we already know that they have been talking afterwards as well. As for, yeah, fighting, well, a Reaper puppet, which then disabled the ship for a while. It's not somebody you want to stand against. And if you take a look at the missions we're fighting, if you take a look back at how many people they threw at the small 3-man team, even in Miranda's mission, yeah, that is not usually odds you'd expect any team to really get out of. Not with that pressure that they are putting on. So, yeah, Shepard and the team we've built up with him, very, very dangerous. And he himself, yeah, we'll be seeing him be unstoppable a bit more.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Okay.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Yeah, and that is indeed what the difference in quality, in ration quality, can do. You do want as high quality as you can get. Let's see if Garrus has stuff he wants to talk about.
Shepard, need me for something?
Or if he wants to calibrate.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
He is indeed calibrating.
If you need me.
Yeah, fair enough. But there, okay, the high-intensity combat is more common, and Eclipse is one of the biggest mercenary outfits out there. You'd think they'd train their people well. Probably not to that degree, though. And yes, there are tactics you can use. Yeah, you absolutely have those tactics, and they can be amazingly efficient if well executed. It is less, though, what we're seeing here. It's more Shepard's team does, at least from how the game is structured, takes it head on, which makes for a strong feeling team and character. Let's see if Samara has anything to say.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
She is ready to talk a little bit.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
The red with gold? Yeah. That would look great. Although the black and gold does look very good as well. Yeah. Is she my second favorite? Yeah, I think I can concur. She's also my second favorite one. And while, yeah, red with gold would look better, I do think that black gold looks better than red black. It gives her the more regal feeling I think Samara deserves. And let's ask a few questions. There are going to be differences that a human would not be able to comply with, but lifespans do make different things possible.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Seems lonely. Not sure terrible is the right word. Let's hope he goes into the more lonely direction.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
Okay, fair enough. We know why she became a Justicar. What about the code?
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
5,000? There's probably no flexibility in that.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Fair enough. One thing I do find a bit incredulous is the fact that in 5,000 sutras, I'm not sure exactly how long they are, but covering every possible situation? Probably not. There are probably some generalizations lumping, and that is very possible. What makes the code seem so strict that you're generalizing situations to apply a specific action to, and then the nuances of the situations goes unconsidered and make a Justicar appear very uncompromising, and yeah, that would be the result.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Yeah, and that is the strictness in the code.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
I see that comparison, although we cannot forget that knight-errants were very often landowners who were tasked with cultivating that land, be that forest, be that fields, be that, cities less, because that structure, because a medieval European city had the writ by the ruler of the country giving them city status, which also gave them quite a bit of independence from the surrounding countryside, which then again led to problems and all of that. Nothing is ever easy in that regard. So, and the samurai as well, they were not free roaming. Maybe she meant Ronin, but there is an important difference in that both knight-errants very often and samurai had homes they needed to keep running.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
Without remorse? Yeah, after 400 years you probably can live with that. I am not interested in her, so I'm not going to be asking that.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
So she has a fresh perspective on humans.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Yep, so that is...
I should go.
That is all I can ask.
I'm glad we spoke.
So am I. Samara is a really nice character. Many actually are. Okay, there is no need to talk with Jack yet. We haven't done her mission. Come on. There we are. If I didn't know better, I'd say that the elevators have gotten slower since last time.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Can we have a few questions?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Was that a normal trial?
Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Yeah, they didn't treat her very well, so I do feel like giving this answer as well.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Okay, so she's doing fine.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair.
That's all for now.
Yeah. Poor Edie never getting to finish the explanation.
Shepard.
Grunt, do you want to talk?
Checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Maybe I do need context.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
And I will need some explanations for that, Grunt.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Not quite, but I'm not Krogan.
This Krogan insight? Realizing you hate someone enough to justify torture?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us was bad, so the message had to be equal or worse. It's not Okir's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did. Thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why this is important. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
I like this particular thing because it shows the need for fighting in the Krogan people, in that their environment requires family bonds, but also the fighting to work out and in the beginning survive on Tuchanka, and that is now an instinct that serves them not quite as well in the wider galaxy. Absolutely. I hope you are able to get that done quickly and then have a good trip. Let's talk to Morden. I do think I'm going to enjoy this.
Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
And he is feeling a lot better than afterwards, but yeah, I did give him some space.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin wasn't like that.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
He gives some speculation and then immediately goes like, Not that he is personally all that interested in it. So that also explains his lack of need to try and get to the bottom of that specifically. And it's not that he doesn't feel anything, but we'll have him explain that
so
himself.
You really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
So yeah, very quickly going through that. But then again, Solarians do have... they are aliens, they have a shorter lifespan, and they... in which case, do go through the emotions more quickly, and we can ask him about the research as well.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Okay, I still haven't done Jacob's... haven't fulfilled his request. Let's see how Joker is doing.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, what? Commander.
Well, we can ask about the squad.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's
Okay.
no need to go spreading it around.
He has no opinions currently, and how are things in the cockpit?
Going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Ooh.
Are you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
And he is done so well. In that, yeah, he's a pilot, but he also has a medical issue, and the entire thing with Edie, it's natural that it's not. Many of the modern games try to force these things. They try to force inclusivity, but that doesn't work. Joker is a character. He's more than his illness. He doesn't want his illness to influence anybody's opinion about his flying ability, which, fair enough, he can do a great job flying ships despite his illness, or in a certain way because of his illness, because he was so focused on becoming a great pilot because, well, one, he liked it, and two, he wanted to show people who were harassing isn't maybe not the correct word, but that were looking down on him, that no, he can absolutely do that, and that makes then for a good story and a little bit of an underdog because he does have some issues that others do not. Yeah. And if you don't do it like that, then unfortunately, not only is it going to be forced, it's going to feel forced, and people are not going to be able to enjoy it because there's no story behind it. And that is indeed something that is important in a story-rich game. Okay, I did go through the platinum-rich planet though. And there's a ton of stuff, especially in the second game. Oh, and we are having, I just saw, we are having the beginning of ads, so for everybody who is receiving them, thank you very much for your patience with enduring them. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. So yeah, what I was going to say is that in a game such as this, where the team building aspect has a lot of the aspect of helping out people work through their personal problems, it is really, it's nice to see that they are not just two-dimensional sheets, but that there is indeed something, there's a character, there's a story behind the character, why they are the way they are, why they do hold certain ideas. Is it, and it's done more than well enough that you never feel that these characters are forced or badly included. I'm not sure if that makes sense actually. Even the two DLC characters, going back, taking a step back and taking a look here at Zaid and Kasumi, they are also not two-dimensional. Not everything is made obvious in their dialogue, which is again something terribly important, because I do think that only focusing on revealing everything through dialogue or through cutscenes without requiring any investigation of the player themselves is often cheapening the characters. Not everybody wants to show everything, and not everybody wants to talk about everything. I don't think anybody wants to do everything, especially to strangers, and so being able to find stuff out from the messages, from what other people say, works quite well, and it is actually something quite important. Okay, there I have red and black, grey and black, and something white and stuff. Okay. So I'm going to put this up for you. No, I do want damage from you as much as possible. That's another 7. That means 7, but I'm getting 1 rank here. Let's put it in like this. Let's put it in like this for now. Here I absolutely want to push this ahead. You're going to take the heavy version. And I do want to fill... I'm going to have 1 point over. No, I do want to max out the throw here. We do need to switch weapons for him. Going to stick him with the Mantis because compared to the Viper, it just is the better sniper rifle. It's nice that it talks about being an upgrade and having a large capacity, but a sniper rifle's usefulness is very much decided by its one-shot damage. You do want that to be big enough to not require a second shot. So that works out, I think.
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Oh, you picked the wrong FSD. I hope you can fix that mistake. If not, it's going to require... Yeah, for the V1s, you will need to get the resources again, unfortunately. Okay, and they have their elemental powers onto their ammunition they're using. And we are landing. Nice jungle. Well, in a way, yes, I understand keep close, but they do remember that.
Back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
You also have to remember that Shepard is the one who fought the Reaper and a ton of other forces, and even died and still came out fighting. So oh, you got the the SEO version is always going to be the more useful one. Even for a non-optimized chip. Hello, heavy weapon lady. Did I miss or... Oh, bloody hell, okay. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the new shields and health situation. I do want to find some thermal clips. There we go. They're at least caring about the people they send in to fight. Let's get that pyro tank to explode. There's another heavy weapons lady. Okay, don't think something hit me. Yeah, in that case, that would lead to a loss of range. Come on. There we go. I didn't hit you? You're just inside of 84. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm reading that correctly. You mean 10 light years or 10 light years less, which is how I actually interpret it. Okay. That makes more sense. And the lady is also jumping. Some credits. Okay, he is using... Thane is using the sniper rifle. Which is what I'd like him to use. Okay, I thought I had some stairs there, but they are not, so no way to check for thermal clips up there. Yeah, and dropping those 4 light years, especially... I think you were doing the Caspian. Dropping those 4 light years does feel bad in a way.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there. Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Okay. Makes it a little bit better. That is a difference charged of 16 light years rather than 24. But still, that is quite a difference, and it is not something you wish to see.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
And this is what I mean. These people you're picking up aren't just sheets. They have character. They have a story. They have a past. Zaid founded or was a co-founder of the Blue Suns, one of the 3 prolific mercenary units. We've probably killed hundreds of people of everybody from thousands together. So it's a past, and it's an interesting past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
Yeah, absolutely. It's usually adding up to 2, but in longer trips it can actually even add up to, let's say you want to travel to Colonia, that can add up to a dozen, or yeah, up to a dozen, 15 additional jumps. 20 years ago.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
Oh, yeah. Okay, 20 more, so even a bit more than I was estimating. But for the longer the distance, the more even a small difference in jump range makes for the number of jumps you'll need. Okay, and after a headshot, that is something quite serious to survive.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Fair enough. Although we do have to add the caveat that Shepard actually did not survive. But that's a detail. He pulled a Lazarus. Yeah, He changed. Okay, that is weird.
We'd better get moving.
It's not what I would have done. Feels. Yeah.
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, Zaid is angry. So he changed ship names? Am I interpreting that correctly, the Reich? This probably is said gatehouse. Let's see. Oh, okay, I do have to walk through. Oh, the ship voice. But still, that's not something I'd do.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command.
And
actually take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
And now he is doing something silly. Zaid is.
Opening the gate.
That was unnecessary, absolutely. For me, I prefer the English. Well, I'm not using the game Kovas that much anymore. I'm using Elite Dangerous Discovery. But for me, I prefer the English voices. But if you like it, that is something I'm happy to hear. And it can be cool to play around with languages you might tangentially understand or not understand at all. Yeah, I can absolutely understand that. That would be very cool too. But it is so often a question of resources and what you can commit to something. Although Welsh yeah, Welsh absolutely feels like something that should be included more often. Let's talk to Zaid and see what he explained to him that this was unnecessary.
Don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Yeah, no, we are going to be helping out. I'm not sure. You could always, because the COVAS I don't think is considered to be critical changes in the game code. Maybe if you do produce a Welch file, you could add it to the game, or you could use something like EDD discovery, which, or in a roundabout way, you can make different voice file languages for. I do know that.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
But I'm not exactly in the knowledge of the exact technical specifications for either of the two approaches.
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
And forget loyalty, we save them. There is also an aspect that is really, really interesting about this specific mission. So, Captain Anderson had the chance of becoming a Spectre, and he did a mission with Saren where something similar happened. There was a terrorist attack on a refinery. They were tasked to take the refinery back, and similar to Zaid, Saren sacrificed everybody to get the target. And here we have a possibility to do the right thing, and, well, Zaid put us into a situation where now we have to choose, but we are not going to let the people die. We are going to help them. Victory at all cost is not always a necessity.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
And there's already probably people who died needlessly. Oh, bloody hell. I'm not sure if how the construction is looking, but I'm happy I didn't just connect those two. But in emergencies, especially something like this, doors should bloody be able to open. Yeah, that is now a piece of pipe that is otherwise useless. And then suddenly you have and I'm going to give some blame to the facilities designer. A damage to a single valve should never result in such catastrophic damage to the entirety of the facility.
Now what's this?
Okay, I didn't need to shoot there, but we can now activate the fire control systems. And now that the people are safe, we can help. We can stop Vito. That is very impressive. Probably very... No, it is quite light of a weight in all of that. Needs to be in order to get those jump ranges. And we find our own personal flamethrower, which I'm not going to be using much. I'm already not using heavy weapons in general very much. I thought I had something I could access here. Yeah, indeed, with fuel and all of that, the usable range tends to be lower than the maximum, but 87 max is very nice. And you will make some use of it during on the neutron highway, because you do want to spread out as much as possible your refueling attempts. The less you need to do that, or the less you feel comfortable doing that, the quicker you'll arrive. But being at about 320 light years fully charged is a very nice range. Says whom? Vito does not respect Zaid very much. Come on. Ah. Okay, need to restart that. That is not a good position to be sitting at. And again, it feels weird for Vito to be this confident, but then again, overconfidence is something that seems common to Shepard's enemies. Yeah, and I don't think that inspires the largest confidence that you're indeed thinking that it's not going to be enough for me to be here. A few more flamethrower guys. In a way, I mean, seriously. Can you stop being all... Yeah, I wouldn't mind, but currently it's not where you want to pretend it is. It's above us. Okay, I hope that is going to stop them from spawning in here. Okay, looks very much like it. Come on. Ah, bloody hell. I don't have... No, I do have more ammunition. Okay, we have a few people taking a nap here. And that makes the mech crumble. And that is mech down. Okay, I'm getting at least one of the 2 medi-gels back. What do we have here? Some industrial bits. If nothing else, I'm happy to bring along some credits. Two doors, no real idea which way is forward. Luckily, the map on the action screen does give us a hint. But this is basically a dead end. That then is probably also a dead end, and over the bridge is the way we are supposed to go. But I do not want to be missing out on any loot, so I'll have a look. Yeah, that sounded weird. And... one, the Mattock is not fully automatic, and that was close.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
Yeah, let's have a bit of a talk with him.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Fair enough. And that Stern talking to does seem to have helped him a little bit. And there we go. So, level, gained my last squad point. That was liberated. There is going to be a need to rebuild. And Zaid is loyal nevertheless. A new outfit. I do enjoy his secondary outfit better as well. Some additional heavy weapon ammunition. I'm going to bring it. I'm going to probably get it researched, although with the lack of use of heavy weapons, I am not entirely sure.
New message at your private terminal.
I am not entirely sure if it is all that necessary. I do have the Medigel capacity I forgot about as well. That is with another upgrade. Is it in prototypes? Yeah, there we are. Heavy weapons requiring iridium, all nice. Yeah, okay, this is going to absolutely be effective on anything. I don't really need the other armor. And we will be feeding the fish before we're flying on. Captain's privilege, feeding fish, then reading messages, and then moving on. So, unread messages. Update on the kid. From Captain Bailey, CSEC. Hey, Shepard. Just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? I don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. For my Drell, it did take, so there is an effort being made from one side.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, I think that is... Oh yeah, no, there is another shorter mission over here. And again, if I do require more raw material, I'll be picking that up in between streams. That's a gas giant. I don't even need to have a look at that. That's a good rich one, probably 60% iridium or something like that. So this is three terrestrial planets. Probably 3 rich celestial planets, although the Zenoa might not be.
I have detected an anomaly.
No, it's also quite a rich planet. And we did find an anomaly where we'll be landing and picking up a package. And while they might, they also use a much more limited ammunition source, and that makes it much harder to want to use them. And for Zaid, I do prefer his red outfit over the yellow one. What are we going to do? Not much. Let's bring Grunt. Let's bring... no, actually. I wanted to bring Tally. If anything shoots at my tank, she's going to be able to do something against it. Incinerate, a heavy one. So that is now... Okay. I'll always be lacking 4 here. And a maximum into fortification here. That is indeed a good question. "60-second duration is not... It's not too short in my opinion. So I'm going with heavy. That looks like a badly crashed ship. And a container, or 2 containers.
We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Okay, let's... Come on. Hack into this door. And let's see what package some... yeah, we're going to be picking up. And a vehicle that has been recently released in the last 2 years, and of course, although with the team we're having, it's probably tally flying.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Mission objectives located. Caution, guided missile system active.
It's actually really quite interesting for a vehicle. It can jump and can do certain things. It's not very happy when I do certain things. Very powerful missiles, but they did have help. That buzz is not sounding very comfortable to listen to. I'm going to have a quick fly about here because we can get some... Like, seriously. Whoever thought that was a good buzzer has no idea about interfaces. In a way, quite... Okay, and of course my boost makes me fall into the gap rather than land on the ledge. And despite the apparent maneuverability of the Hammerhead, I think in a few ways the Mako was the better vehicle. You would not have needed to buzz at me at that moment. Oh well. Going to collect this. Getting bossed at again. Can you... Okay. Either the thrusters are a lot faster than the ship wants to use them in normal flight, and the buzzer is so annoying.
Mission objectives completed.
Okay, got everything, got some money, got the hammerhead. I do hope that we have the opportunity to have it. Have that changed. Some experience, but unfortunately that is not going to impact anything anymore. Yeah, we're at full level.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
Again, I do want to remember to feed the fish. Be unfortunate to need to come back and have a dead tank of fish from Project Firewalker. Good work on recovering the hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contained significant intel on a few planets like Dr. Case and Oloy investigated. Edie has added the location to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean side. Despite Dr. Casey's obvious instabilities, proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey, so be careful. And I'm not, don't quote me on this, I think these two are whom we rescued in our first mission on Eden Prime in Mass Effect 1. I think this is that pair. Which is a nice throwback. And it seemed that Dr. Casey still hasn't quite recovered yet from his encounter with the Geth and Reapers on Eden Prime. But we now have new travel targets, probably all in systems that we already worked through. Luckily, fuel is pretty cheap, so we don't need to worry too much about it. We have a blood pack base to destroy, to recover some data. Some collections. Save a crashing ship. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to fly to the Nubian Expanse. We're going to help Jack out. And then we are going to... I think I will do a quick tour after her mission. Just to catalog them and have an idea of what is there, and maybe find another hidden mission on a planet. Oh yeah, we haven't checked Pragia yet. The jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking over hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. And if we take a look at the Cerberus facility here, we'll see that it's not as bad as they're making it out to be. Whom am I going to bring? I do like Thane for his rifle. And as I said, I do want to update Throw here. No, one target, please. I do want warp ammunition for Jack. Although I do have that ammunition myself, so... Heavy and... Not good enough. I am missing 1 point. Well, these things are what they are.
This place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Yeah. But let's calm her down and let's do this.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
And suddenly she's like, weakness, no, can't have that, and... So she probably, and I don't think that is very controversial, had the hardest life out of all of them. Made bad choices, but I'm not sure we can blame her for making bad choices. She never had the opportunity to learn how to make good choices.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Well, with the bomb you've chosen, there's not much burning. But indeed, they have been doing this very, very well.
I saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up
Yeah.
and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Quite. Okay. I am surprised that the tokens have not been rescinded for the credits here. It is a digital currency after all. That's to the roof where we came from, and also surprisingly the facility is still very good.
He's getting suspicious. We get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew,
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation.
Let's have a look here.
Sounds like someone was working beyond their contract.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Well, and it doesn't matter for Jack whether it was Cerberus sanctified or not. She had to go through it.
Fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Yeah, no. She did not... She was not able to hold back. And again, there is no use blaming her. She was a child. She lived her entire life in a specific way, trying to come to terms with what exactly happened here, but never having anybody who cared more for her than what she could do, or not. She did not have the luck to encounter people who would want to have, who could be sympathetic to her. So in a way, it's the best thing that ever happened to her being recruited by us here.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
And here we have some more information. Let's see.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks.
I never understood anything that happened here.
Fair enough, she was a child.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Also not untrue.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
So they conditioned her.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
And yeah, that is absolutely horrid.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, I can see that from her perspective.
Hell yes.
But I mean, how if yes, everybody needs to or take responsibility, but I mean, bloody hell, this is something where I really feel like, how can you blame Jack for making the decisions she made? She never had a chance to start to be able to be normal at one time.
Out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe there was more to it.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
And it doesn't make it right, and that is, I think...
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
So yeah, there is something going on here. What do we have? Here we go. Let's fetch this Ezo. And yeah, after decades, this is still working. The door's still open properly. All automatically as well. I mean, very much respect. Poink. Come on, Vorcha. So then we have the explanation on who killed that Varen. Poink. Can I please have some
This was a small facility.
heat sinks?
Died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Yeah, that's what she's been telling herself. Doesn't necessarily mean that she's correct. On the other hand, that doesn't diminish what she had to go through, even if others had it, quote unquote, worse. I think we're talking about levels of horridness where arguing who had it worse is not something so very often nowadays suffering has become a competition when it is actually not. And while there might be more urgent problems, then like there might be a difference in...
I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it's complicated for her. So there might be necessity to prioritize stuff, and there might be good reasons to prioritize some things over others. I hope that Vorcha has learned his lesson. Okay, there we go. Let's have a look through these cells. Quite small, double, multiple beds. Well, in a way, it's a horrid enough condition for anybody. I do understand that there are different ideas on how prison and justice should work, but I do think that human dignity is something that should be preserved, especially in prisons. I am very much of the opinion that how we treat our lowest shows the truth of our society.
My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Yeah, also very much intended, I'm guessing. And there are ads at the moment, so everybody who is getting them, thank you for your patience with and during them. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. That is a very nice upgrade. That's a very nice upgrade. Enjoy.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah. It's not necessarily surprising that she doesn't remember anything and everything. But yeah, I don't think there is much that can be said on not being horrific, even for adults. And there we go with a hack. We're getting an additional biotic upgrade. Security console. Let's have a look.
1054 Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
In a way, it makes sense. On the other hand, she ought not to blame herself for it. She couldn't even have known, probably. She was reasonably preoccupied as a child with her own situation. I mean, I wouldn't even blame an adult getting experimented on, not caring what is going on around them and just wanting to get out. And then also not being able to remember those details. Even if they knew. I mean, come on. It's traumatic enough for anybody, and especially a child. I mean, I've said more than once that I'm not surprised that she ended up like this, and actually it's surprising on how stable she actually still remains.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Yep, and even if they use the other children as tests to ensure that their strongest candidate would not die, that doesn't make anything right.
Subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
Again, as I already said, that is absolutely fair.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Do, do, do.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Well?
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
That's not an untypical Krogan reaction. Not necessarily a smart reaction. Sorry for that, but that was a big sneeze and I didn't want to put that through the microphone. I have no idea why he's moving between there so much. Did I get him? Or is he going to continue that tango? Okay.
Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Yeah, I don't... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe a cleaner explosion without corpses. Although I'm saying that there are enough lying about already. But they are despawning, so I'm not sure they count for the bomb. Yeah. Okay, some last credits. I'm not exactly sure how much they were talking about, but I did collect a little bit about in the facility. I mean, may not be as much as you wanted to, but it is something, guys. But one thing is for sure, Aresh doesn't have to pay.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Yep.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, But a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Well, let's ask him a few questions. He is unhinged. Again, he did go through something that no person ever should go through, but yeah. All in all, I do think that Jack is dealing with it a lot more reasonable, after all.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
Yeah, she isn't wrong.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Yeah, so he is stuck on the other side, looking for worth or reason in what he had to go through, that there might not have ultimately been a reason after all, is something that understandably might be hard for him. There are people who need reason and worth, and if they're not finding that in something, especially something like this you went through, yeah, you might think that there had to have been a good reason when there never was.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
And yeah, killing him for her changes nothing.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Good.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
If you take a look, she has a much larger room. Although there is that two-way mirror. I can't even imagine what they were thinking here. This is just pure torture for a child.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Yep.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
I mean, that's a very reasonable
I
request.
used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Yeah, no, that's not how I see it.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Da-dum. That is not watching from orbit. But at a safe distance, it is fine. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facilities scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Yeah, okay, fair enough. He's not concerned too much about morality. Getting some experience, getting a new power, a new outfit. Let's have a look at it. But I do like her current outfit. Some credits, another 30,000, and some element 0 will be throwing onto the stockpile.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Ah, Joker is funny.
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
And her reasoning that it wasn't really Cerberus. I mean, no, it was Cerberus. Fair enough. They might have gone over and above and beyond what they were tasked to, but... And I think that both of them need to calm down a little bit here.
Important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Okay. Let's go talk with her, with Jack, that is. Let's see how she's doing.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
He does claim to know.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
Did sparing Aresh help?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
And she's saying that as much for herself as for Shepard.
Do you think you're different now?
That's a silly question.
But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Well, we do want to help people here. She does seem... Oh, maybe not yet, but she's probably going to calm down a little bit from now on. We're going up to my cabin. We'll be feeding the fish and move on from there. Let's have a look if we got any messages. Nothing. Combat CIC. I do want to get to the galaxy map. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's quickly have a look at the other systems in the sector. Well, they seriously did a good job of naming Prague System Dhaka. We just put some big Dhaka onto that planet after all. Moderate, so somebody's working that planet already. And a gas giant with poor. Yeah, no, I'm not ever expecting to be getting anything valuable mineral-wise from a gas giant. I mean, if you could burrow down into their core and get stuff out, there'll be probably huge amounts of valuable minerals, but you're never getting at them. Okay. We'll be doing some post-game stuff anyway. Let's come over here. Have a look about do this particular quest. Let's try to use as little fuel as possible. Yep, I'll be taking this along.
I have found something.
Okay. I'll be taking a look at that. It'll be nice to have a few more things, especially if those few more things turn out to be a motherload of platinum. I, fair enough, have found less ESO than I found platinum, but platinum is so much more useful. I'm running out so much more out of platinum rather than ESO. Might not find as much, but I don't need as much. She is loyal. That's her normal outfit. I seriously don't like this one much. It's getting that mech to go. Let's bring some technicians along. Yeah, and I might need to go visit Liaras to retrain everybody. Doesn't feel right, but it's probably going to make everything. But it might make everything more efficient. I paid Harrod good money for this useless heap of... Detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but... Alright, I said, sure, the thing leaks fuel like a volus after a mug of ring coal, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mag to... So I could at least get the thing moving, and now... won't even move. That damn swindling L-Core. Yeah, despite their peculiarities, that doesn't mean that L-Core are nice and being called some piece of shit. So let us reroute in such a way that we can at least activate the mech. I mean, seriously, why not even try? To plug that fuel leak? I mean... You ought to be able to do so. No idea what that mech is shooting at. And I do need a power cell. Yes, you're out. There we are. Seriously, don't quite understand what the Meg has with marching sidewards like this. And I'm also not sure that fuel leaking all over the internal components is actually something safe. No, 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 no.
Weapons ready.
My pleasure.
I'll take them.
Okay, he's shot down again. And I do think I saw the next power cell. Especially since he does not need to come over here. Oh, but there is also some gas leak over here. I have no idea who built that up. And it doesn't look like that is an intentional spot to burn off an unwanted gaseous byproduct. And double seriously, this is... I thought even a broken mech should work a little bit better than that. Oh, there is another power cell over here. I think the lesson here is don't buy your mechs from Omega. Steal them yourself from Omega. Reprogram Eclipse mechs. They tend to be rather efficient. Okay, he's very enthusiastic to engage a rock wall. I seriously have little idea. Yeah, bloody hell. Having the fuel run over everything was not a good idea. 5,000 platinum. That's decent. But since we have now prospected it, it is ours, or whomever we send this to. Get some funding, get some platinum.
private terminal.
Unsurprisingly, but we will go ahead and read that in our quarters. Pragia facility update from Cerberus. Intel Commander Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Okay. Did I feed the fish? I think I have, but I am a little bit paranoid about... No, I had not fed them. See? Good. I wasn't being paranoid. I hadn't done what I came up here for. And that nagging feeling that I hadn't done yet was correct, not paranoid.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, I just read it, so I do know that no new messages. Let's have a look around. I think it's Solvik, then Yakawa. Indeed. Baylor as a system name, I'm not sure. I do tend to connect that with the D&D Baylor, one of the Tanari bad... the main demon strand out of the D&D universe.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure
Something on our sensors.
Yeah, this is not a terribly nice situation for the colony. Let's go help them out. Game, I am going to survive. You don't need to put that into question. I mean, I can reload. I have infinite tries. How am I not going to manage? And I mean, fair enough. Good that you have that you have the possibility for active magnetic shielding. On the other hand, there are billions of systems about, and there are probably millions with what we are needing. Why build here? I do need to bypass security here, which to a point is absolutely understandable that they do want something this important protected. How does this work? I think like this, if I remember correctly. No? I can do it. There we go. And we're getting some credits here. Not terribly much, but we do get some recognition that we saved them. And while that was a short trip, fish. There we go. Probably no messages. Yeah. I didn't give Kelly the time to inform me if whether or not I had received messages, but like this works out for me. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get some more data there. I'm probably going to have that awful buzz of the hammerhead again. I already preferred the Mako, but in this iteration the hammerhead becomes even more annoying. Which in a way does surprise me, but that should only be 80%. Where did I miss something? Ah, there we are, very close by. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, it's absolutely a hothouse. Although seriously, that's nothing compared to Venus, and the temperature also is also far less extreme than Venus.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Okay. We do have a fast-moving vehicle. And by that I don't mean the tank we'll be sitting in. Able to deliver us to this spot. Again, let's bring 2 techs along so we can... I really feel like I need to retrain Garrus, but then again, I need the concussor for the heavy, for the overload. Yeah, I don't think I do get enough to be able to do anything.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Okay, let's have a look around. There is something over here. Don't you bust at me. Ah, that sound is horrid.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
And that's... I have no idea whether that's a me problem. That's probably a game problem. Okay, I was constantly using the forward thrust, so it didn't give the engine time to cool down, which then means I could not jump when I needed to.
Mineral resources detected.
Yeah, I saw them too. There we go. And bars. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, we got up here. Okay, that was the completely the way back. What I don't understand why it has to come back down. It is hovering in anyways, so it does have enough power to be able to keep the vessel in hover, and those few meters actually don't make a difference in the thrust required. Okay. Let's see what we can blow up from here. We can pick up some MIDI gel. Looking okay. Let's start here. We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath a volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Well, I think that's an understatement. Okay, they're coming from the other side.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
The Salish Planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If only we had more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything, damn this planet. So we probably have to restart the power grid and sink everything down into the volcano. And I do want to be clear in a way that additional weight on a volcano can absolutely destabilize the flows and all of that. Okay, that is that.
Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow.
And we're activating the power grid to download the data. Okay, that also doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay, and this was that, the way back. Looked easier. I mean, come on, I did go through here my first time about. I mean, you could have opened the doors already. Oh, that buzz is so horrid. And it's so unnecessary to play it when I have finished recovering something from beneath me. Why do that? Come on. You don't want to scrape the thrusters, nor the Normandy deck. And the second one is worse than scraping the thrusters of this bloody thing, but scratching Normandy's deck, I mean, come on.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you for the information. I'll be feeding the fish, taking a look at these. From Project Firewalker, that was a close one on Kurumto, sorry. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Doctors Carlos, Case and Aloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Casey's Procyon site. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended that you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Well, luckily we do have FTL travel and we can thus get there rather quickly. Although we do have to get back to the relay, and there might be another undiscovered system in the way. See, I don't have any chance. I do have to go and explore this one. What do we have? Probably rich. Which makes sense, since we do avoid a lot of big population centers. And again, mixed with good. I don't know why you have to use the arrow to get out of one, but you have to use escape to get out of the other. So 3 more. Again, rich. This might be a good system to come back if I need more raw material. Okay, let's go back to Baylor and jump out. And jump out of this sector. Blub, 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 blub. Almost. No. Come on. Use a bigger hose. We have some Geth incursion, and then we have the Prothean ruins here. Let's do the following. As I said, I don't mind doing some stuff in post-game. Let's go help Jacob. We do 1 or 2 more of the intermediate missions. We'll be doing the IFF retrieval mission. We'll see if we can move on immediately, or if there is Let's take this palladium. There's some EZO there as well. No, it's a Meridium. Mercenary activity detected on planet's surface. Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Illegal archaeology. No. I can't come back and look my girlfriend in the eyes and be like, no, I absolutely allowed some illegal stuff taking on there, and it disproved all of your findings or something like that. That is not what we're going to be doing. Okay, I'm going to improve the ammo here, and then I'm going to accept that I can't do anything more. Well, led by Batarian. Good ears, my man, or very good eyes, I don't know. He has 4 of them. So, I'll say... No, I shouldn't have hit anything there with the angle I had. He is so happy about being Krogan. You kidding me? Come on. Okay, Grunt is happily playing his role as distraction target. Although Kasumi has the bigger potential on doing it right, since you can send her into melee range with the enemy. And Grunt is a bit more independent in that regard. And I have no ammunition for my sniper rifle. Poor rifle. I hope I can find something inside the facility. How? And he is very confident in his toughness. I don't need to go scavenge for credits at the moment. But please give me... You mean that seriously they don't drop heat sinks? Outgoing message, request for aid. Exogeny special programs. Oh, come on. It's Vito has crashed this party as well. Less seriously a mercenary group than a band of thugs and pirates working under the veneer of professionalism. We are getting some ads again in a few minutes, so thank you everybody for your patience with and during them. I'm seriously running out of ammunition. Come on, game. Oh, you can't be serious. Of course nothing hurts you. You are Krogan after all.
Light him up.
Okay. I really hope we're at the end here. Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secure and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Arlen Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees in the capture if needed. Oh my god. Pirates indeed. That was only half a joke. Okay. And I do know what we'll be seeing. An old memory. In a way, cool. On the other hand, whoops. Not again. But we did recover the relic, we did get some funding. And we have somebody else to go help out with.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I am on my way to go read it. But before I read it, and this time I do want to do it properly. Feed fish. There is the food. Blue Sun's activity traced from Cerberus Command. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with the Captain Voorhees. The coordinates are obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the Mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Guess I will do so. Missing something somewhere in the system. Oh yeah, the gas giant over there. There we are. Get some more probes in. And then Phi Cleo, Alpha Draconis. And back out. That's a good planet, probably, as I didn't even go into the scanner. I'm just getting them onto the radar that after, when I finish the game, I can be reasonably sure to have done everything. That's an unexplored planet. 2175.
I have detected an anomaly.
There is an anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087.
I hope that work is going to be well for you today. Thank you very much for stopping by, and see you in the black, Dothrag.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Okay, we found the landing/crash site of the ship. Well, I have to say I'm not unhappy that the mechs can explode. That is actually something really nice. And Tira, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday morning so far. I hope that the weather and all is fine, not too warm, not too cold. And yeah, we're currently doing Jacob's, or we're starting to get ready for Jacob's loyalty mission. He asked us to find the ship his father flew on and find out what happened to him. Let's bring Samara. So, below freezing, I hope that with it being so cold, it doesn't pose a problem for traffic at the moment. Sapiens just a car, or... Well, she is an Asari matriarch, so she should already have that. Weapon damage I want less, but power damage is looking very, very good. Come on. That is heavy reef, please, and we're going to be putting it like this. As long as it stays... As long as it stays dry now, i.e. no new snow or precipitation, that could just work fine. I did give him that so I can, if I want to finish this, I need to leave stuff. Let's have a look after the mission.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Yeah, it is very old, but...
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
But one of the biggest issues is already...
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Yeah, so I do have some issues narrative-wise with the mission, with Jacob already being the weakest team member. But let's see what happened here.
We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as
So there is some abuse going on. We already know that. Yeah, what's the harm? We're stuck here anyways is a very bad way to try and justify what happened. So, there is some stuff going on here.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Fair enough, but if that is indeed a doctor, I mean, you don't want your ship's doctor going senile in a crash.
Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Or have that neural decay here.
37 days, 7 hours.
Pausing for 8, well, make that 9 years. That is...
Beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Well, let's start with local food and decay.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Fair enough. Let's ask about the emergency command protocols.
Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Oh my.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Yeah, there is a minor issue here that it's not approach velocity, it's the deceleration, which is an acceleration. So it would be 782% of maximum recommended acceleration or force or something like that, because there is some stuff in there, but I'm rambling and I'm going too deep into detail, so let's move on.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
So it's been about 10 years since the crash.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It is unlikely anyone could avoid the effects for so long.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Okay, weird.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
There.
So, up until here, fine. Jacob, what are you doing in front of there? I'm not surprised they have Mass Effect weapons. I'm not surprised they have shields. You'll see, because there is a glaring issue here. Well, bloody hell. Can we do something there? There we go.
That was not neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Indeed.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Okay. Here is one of the issues I have with this particular mission. The clips. This accident happened 10 years ago. Neural clips were invented in the last 2 years. This mech, this looks like a modern mech. They were developed again in the time between Shepard, the destruction of the first Normandy, and Shepard's death, and this moment. Why are they on?
Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
The explanation here is that they are an older development, but seriously, where were they? We did so much in the first game. Where were they? And not just in Placeit.
But in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
Well, except that they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not a good sign.
Best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Well, there is possible reasons for that.
Spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. He is
Yeah. So there's some stuff going on. As for a basic stuff,
Heads up. Competent leader never needs to use violence against his own.
yeah, that is true.
Maybe it was just for defense.
Jacob is trying to rationalize it. I'm not blaming him for doing that. We have some parts to salvage. But yeah, so maybe for the mechs it's fine, but absolutely for the thermal clips, no.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Okay.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
That sounds like he cracked.
It was command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
No, he did not.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Yeah, not a great person.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
No, there is no justification, simple as that.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
They wanted to leave. He wanted to keep his power fantasy.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
And that is also not wrong. We just had them coming through. This is so silly sometimes. Pop.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The posed corpse has been there a long time. A warning. These others, a month. And left where they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back.
Yeah, doesn't make it any better. Okay, I'm happy that hit. That he has no more control over it, I find very weird. Okay. Let's go pick up a few of the thermal clips these mechs absolutely should not have. Okay, so and this is also feeling so excessive. It was a colony ship. Again, somebody who really enjoys the sound of his own voice. There's another mech coming up there. Companions moving forward. Bloody hell, are you serious? It's hard to see some things as neural decay. Neural decay usually includes fighting abilities because it is not just a simple pointing and shoot. It's working in a team and all of that. Okay, where is Samara? Bloody Loki. Let's get back. Let's get everybody back up. That's reloaded. That's lightly off. What are we taking out?
Going up. Enemy drone.
And again, the fact that they are using weapons with thermal clips instead of the old style of weaponry feels weird. We have some crates, but there's nothing in there. Another PDA. Yeah, and while this might seem nicer than other... There's no roof. There is no roof. How protect from rain if no roof? That is one of the big things that a habitat should have, a roof.
Would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Well, I'm Shepard.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
It's a decade.
Reasonable, Captain. But 10 years? What happened?
God damn it. Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable.
No, you made sure you were comfortable.
Seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, in a way I can understand that.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Fails to change and threaten you.
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Yeah, I'm not going to address that. That has nothing to do with the situation at the moment. But we do need to get help to the people stuck here.
Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger.
And why Cerberus I'd send the Alliance in?
You are. Because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Okay. Seriously, I would have told the Alliance they would have sent people as well. He has the berry, he has a new outfit, we got some money, very nice, and we found some EZO. Very nice.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
But you knew about it?
Through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Obviously.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You alright?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
So there is some reflection there.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
That, though, is fair. Okay. Let me see. I think I did collect some new tech stuff. Oh yeah, there we are. I hope that doesn't create any issues between now and then. Having to reschedule some of that stuff sometimes. Yeah, okay, I'm happy to hear that it shouldn't. I'm not sure it was thought through completely by the decision makers. It feels always weird when changes like that go without being planned properly, but maybe it was, and I am the idiot here. Okay, so no, Aya is still over there. I thought that gas giant might have been the planet we just were on, which then would have moved like half a year, about half a local year. Of course, there is always the possibility that the year is hours long and shorter than the day, but that would have meant very, very close orbit and a lot of and a big mess probably as well. Okay, let me see. So we finished up most of the stuff about. There is a ship here. We can or need to fight for. Arlen Lacan. There we are. Again, the fuel is not going to going to make any issue with buying a ton of fuel. I don't think there is anything I still can buy, and so anything from here on out is purely profit. I do prefer the yellow uniform, for somehow it does look more stylish. Recapturing a freighter. Let's bring outdoor specialist and let's bring a tech. No, we can always call in tech later, and Kasumi is going to be able to open anything we're running into. That is going to be 4, and that is going to be 1. Not the best structured build, but good enough. So the boarders get counter-boarded now. Why make my aim point jump there? And they have the transmitter. That incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out the cargo bay doors when you're done. By Captain Voorhees.
What were these people doing here?
That is a good question indeed. Oh, here we have the airlock security console, all sealed. Well, I didn't bring explosives to open them. Hook, hook. No, 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 no.
There's gotta be a way in.
There's always a way in. You should be the one who knows that best, Kasumi. Here we are.
All done here.
See, she does know. Did we open the doors down here? No, they are still closed, so we do need to find our way to the bridge. Did-it. FTL drive damaged and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. I mean, fair enough. Jakir, you've seen the stash they pulled up from cargo. Get that open and we're living the high life for a month. Sergeant Bortis took the canister topside while Voorhees went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Which now turns into, well, I wouldn't want to be Voorhees. Planet. Sheesh. He looks cooked. Hopefully nothing bad. Or nothing too bad at least. Okay, engineering. Okay, I do want to use the disruptor ammo on his shield padding there.
Blood rage. Forward. Retarget and re-engage.
Bonk.
Hostile sighted.
Okay. That is a workable outcome. FTL drive inoperable. Again. Not too surprising. Kurtz, heads up man, those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Bortis has something up his sleeve. He's got that canister full of loot, and I think he's planning to do something to Voorhees and take it for himself. Wouldn't be surprised by Bethor. Seriously, if you want to make my fight easier for yourself, for myself, yeah, then please do fight amongst yourselves. If you do want to give me a proper fight, then maybe work together. So, bad drive repair. I'm not 100% sure that was a smart idea. Does not seem to be a place where you want to save money.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step one foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Well, the crew hasn't told him who I am yet. In a way, I'm not too surprised. Let's get around the corner and heal and regen shields and all of that. I hope they will get back to you soon. Seriously, the enemies are too dumb to open a door here.
What happened here?
Yeah, somebody didn't like the crew. Security. I need to find the security console. Which probably is not here. Okay, can I bypass that? Possibly.
There's gotta be a way in.
There is a bridge security console. Communications relay inoperative. Let me guess. The idea is that our upstart, who wants the prize all for himself, is hoping that I'll be doing the dirty business for him. And then imagines that afterwards he'll be able to take care of what I do by himself. Which I'll be quite honest about. That's not a smart idea. I think that looks a lot more... No, that is a claymore, that is a heavy... That is a very heavy shotgun. Can we... There we go. And indeed, there is an immediate mech ambush. What is... Bortus, your men better be ready. I hear the intruders are making their way up. They're making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we'll have to kill these intruders. Captain Voorhees. This is the final entry for Captain Jared Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago we answered a distress call. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister in a cargo hold, you're welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Well, come on.
all mine.
Then you'll need to get them. Let's get rid of the rest of the shields. I mean, seriously. Please reload when I tell you to.
Impact shot.
Well, luckily, he's hurt enough that that arm shot could be considered deadly.
Now you see me.
Whoops. Okay, though, that actually did not make any sense.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Okay, we are going down from here. Okay. Still nothing here. Okay, there must have been a... Oh, that's maintenance. Back here, probably, then. No, that's the bridge. Other way. There's another transmitter somewhere. Jakir, this is it. Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, your Vortex will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out for us and we'll get the codes to this canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. A fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. Yeah. That's an asshole. Do, 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 do.
This is valuable.
Heavy skin weave. There is the payload. I'll recover it, but I do want to have a look what is on the other room. Possibly something valuable I can take. Okay, this is here. This was the locked room then. Okay, some credits. And we now have that cargo, though I do not exactly know what it is. Even opening it, it's like tiny, and we never see it. We recovered intel. Why we're uploading it to Cerberus and not to the Alliance, I don't know. Because the game thinks like this is what we should have. We have some upgrades, some money, and some iridium. Okay. Unsurprising, I'll be wanting to visit the lab though. See what I can do. Only the health improvement, and that's indeed it. I am happy to hear that you have made yourself comfortable, Tira. As always, we're feeding the fish and taking a look at the messages. So from Cerberus Command, we've started going through that intel. Fine work, by the way. And we've discovered the location of the base where the strontium mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. The Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. Pirates, bloody pirates. If you can get out there and shut down their beacon, it'll save a lot of merchants, a lot of distress. It'll also strike a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on the planet Sanctum, Decorus system, Sirgun's Cradle. We've uploaded the coordinates to the galaxy map. And then from Leslie, I am Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. By Leslie. So, that neural decay is luckily reversible. And I half feel like I do want to get into the detail of that, but I shouldn't. Let's get back to the mass relay. Let's take the fuel here. And we'll be getting into the next sector. There's still quite a lot to do. Let me have a quick look. Yep. So, Reaper IFF. Stop the collectors. Everything else is good. There's a lot here. There's some Geth incursion. Okay, now there's still a lot going on, but I then will leave some of it to the post. Although if I do that, it doesn't change all that much. I do want to keep pushing forward, though, a little bit. And I do want a full team, so let's get this done. Okay. These planets seem to be all in the same quadrant. And again, I don't need to take a look at it. I do have the resources currently. I'm not feeling like I'm running out. So I'll just put them in, and if I do need to, I can come back to them. The main issue is that as long as I don't visit them, I won't have the chance to see if there is any missions on them, and that is something I do want to do before I finish up the game. Have everything ready for the transfer later this year when I'm playing Mass Effect 3.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yeah, that is unsurprising, and of course immediately we're finding a huge amount of iridium. Yeah, there's a ton of iridium on this planet. Okay, and we have found the landing site. So let's get down with what they're calling a bloody hover tank. I call a death trap. Home shelf. We're in the tank anyway. Let's bring 2 friends. Oh, yeah. Pop, 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 pop.
Geth dropship detected.
I'm sorry, I disagree. Fury, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Monday so far. Although, yeah, it is still early for you, but still I do hope that you're having a good Monday. And that projectile is basically shot out of a railgun. How is it doing the tracking? Found a artifact here I want to recover. Well, I hope that your day... that buzz is so annoying. I hope that you don't have too many issues with the classes, such that them being cancelled for today is not a big issue. But thank you very much for being here. It's very much... I'm happy to have you, and I hope you're going to be enjoying the stream. Mass Effect 2. Doing some side missions before collecting a last open question. Can I... Okay, I can just stay here and shoot at him. Ugh, I do want to bring this, but the buzz... It's horrible. Sorry for that. And now I need to repeat it. Next artifact. Okay. I hope you're having a nice lurk. I hope that you'll be quick with the homework and that you can enjoy your additional free time. Today... Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but if you had jumped, as I told you to, we wouldn't have landed in there.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I don't know why they think I should be surprised by that. For each so far they had the stuff, and we are having ads incoming. So for everybody who is getting them, thank you very much for your patience with and during them. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Pop, pop, pop. Ah. How about you don't do that buzz every time? Okay, continuing this way. Does look like it. Let's bring it in. And then of course it's buzzing at me. Oh, more. Well, of course more. Pong, 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 pong. There we go. Were there 2 destroyers over there? Ah, it doesn't matter much. This looks wee.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
If we're hanging on this lip here, they don't have a clear shot at us. But since we are also shooting forwards, our projectiles can, if I do find the balance correctly, also attack them still. No! He was shooting... Don't tell me I have to redo the entire mission. You are kidding me, aren't you? No, of course you're not kidding me. Oh, we have 1 point over. Yeah, of course we're not kidding. Okay, let's redo that. I hope that I can save the mission manually.
Scanning for mission objectives.
I cannot. Okay, I am going to do something because it's getting on my nerves, and that probably means it's getting on your nerves. Give me a second. Okay, not sure if it worked or not. Okay, I'll be able to mute the most annoying part of the sound for you. Bloody hell. Sorry about that. Of course, this is now introducing a new possible mistake that I don't have the game sound. But this is so annoying. Okay. And then I trigger it without paying attention. More because I haven't been paying attention. And I again have to shoot all of these at a distance. Second artifact. Now my voice is the only thing you're hearing. There is the horrid buzz, and now you ought to be able to hear the game again. I mean, seriously, they at the same time think that the mission is too easy and thus you have to redo it all.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
When you fail... Ah, bloody hell. Sorry about that, guys. And this is another tank. This is a wobble thing. Pock, 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 pock. Yeah, I get it. Stronger enemies makes for harder fights, but this is a bit too far. Okay, I am happy that I can, unless I'm being stupid, make you not need to listen to that. Yeah, they really managed to get that sounding in the worst way possible. It's not that I dislike the vacuuming sound, but yeah. Colossus, Geth Prime, some more destroyers. Okay, fourth artifact. Made me feel like I might have drifted off the pad with how noisy that was. Oh, we can almost outrun the rockets there. Let's get the best amount of speed.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
That is Colossus number 1. Good luck, good position. We know that we have for sure some ground in between us and that Colossus. There we have the other one. Need to keep the balance. As I explained before, if you do it right, you can also get the Geth Prime this way if we do it right. But this has unfortunate, like, real paper armor only. I seriously wouldn't consider it armor, not compared to the Mako. What I'm missing most is the fact that the Hammerhat does not have a Mass Effect shield.
Mission objectives completed.
I have almost everything. I'll be bringing this spot up, but I'll keep the annoyance away from you. And there I drifted away. But I am not unhappy to have a bit more platinum. Let's leave. I seriously don't know why we had to fly the Normandy that close to that big tower. Historically significant artifacts recovered, not found. No more Geth on the planet, a little bit of money. Basically enough to cover a few journey costs. And I forget.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
There is that, but there is also the need to feed. There we are. Artifacts catalog. The artifacts you gather might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth present, Commander. We will keep you appraised of further Geth activity. It should it threaten mission integrity. Well, if you are sleepy and you do take a nap, that is absolutely fine. As always, real life comes first. But yeah, I would not exactly be able to explain why. Maybe it is the changing weather from the beginning of the week and so on. But that is, as I freely admit, pure speculation. That's a third. That is a big gas giant. And here we have, I think, yeah, the last point of interest in the system. A 2-kilometer long ship with a Reaper profile. And it's using the Mass Effect field to keep it falling to keep it from falling into the gas giant or the brown dwarf failed star, or however they want to call it. And the Reaper died long ago, unrepaired, forgotten by his kin. Although his kin is probably a weird way to put it. But anymore, I think, is going to be a spoiler. So, whom are we going to bring? Let's bring somebody for close range goodness, especially with the enemies we'll be facing. I don't think we'll be facing much mechanical stuff, sniper or damage. Let's bring damage. Not much I can do. I am at max level. So let's get in and fetch the IFF. Identify friend foe.
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Which wouldn't matter if we had a very low density, but
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Gat.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
yeah. And with untold eons, even death can die.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Feels absolutely correct in this case, though. Connect, connect. Get some credits out of the safe here. Those were some more credits.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for Shirtsley's work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them this is mere nerves and a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press
down on you, getting indoctrinated, all of that. Sorry for moving away, though.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chindana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Yeah, if you are starting to listen to your samples.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
What? Useless.
Maybe we can shut them off.
Take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Joker got it indeed.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
No, Grunt.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration.
Reaper affecting their minds, absolutely.
Enemies inbound.
Okay.
High pressure tanks.
And that is why Why Grunt is so nice to have. I don't know what huskification does with the
Circumstances support Reaper origin.
with the bodies, but they do behave strangely from time to time. Well, he is Krogan. Bloody hell. Let's switch to the SMG. How about... Are you kidding me? They can just stun lock you. In a way it makes sense, but I am not somebody for close quarters combat.
High pressure tanks.
Do I just need to shoot their hips then? Well, it does seem that for that the sniper rifle does have enough. Okay. Pop.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
Circumstances support Reaper origin, absolutely. It's already been our working theory for now. How many are going to be coming up there? Okay, this time everybody stayed standing.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Yeah, and they are not wrong.
Sniper! Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
I'll take it.
Ooh, some more sniper rifle damage. Yoo-hoo! Oh, bloody hell. Can we...
Nothing can hurt me.
Come on. Okay, that's the big one dropped as well. I wish I would regen a little here. There we are. Suit did its work, if a little bit on the late side. Okay, I'm not sure this is not the way forward. Yeah, no, it looks like the way forward. This looks different. This looks almost religious. Yep, indeed. We have a hackable terminal here.
This might be useful.
Some more health. Absolutely. Nobody has any commentary about this? Fair enough, it is horrible.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Yeah, I don't think that is still falling into parameters of sane. Not something you want to see.
We've gone 5 days without a workplace death.
5 days is time. And a very good sniper.
Shepard, Commander.
And it spoke to us.
Since it knows you, tell it I don't need its help.
Geth never operate alone. Stronger in numbers. Smarter too.
Okay. Grunt typically is like yeah, okay, he speaks, he's nice, he's not a threat, I'm not supposed to kill him, but he's helping me, damn it, and I have less targets. That's so typical. Oh, there's another Scion somewhere. Pop the husks. Unfortunately, need to be dealt with immediately. There is the Scion. It did go around, but it is slow enough. Nice.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, can you just stop throwing them at me? How much crew did they bring here? Okay, an access terminal, get some credits, get some medicine. Get another access registered there. And I finally incinerated enough people now that I'm playing on a difficulty and with a character that can do that themselves. There we go. That should have... Okay, that did clear them out. In this part, at least. Now when we're moving ahead, we immediately we're getting more, of course. We do need to have to provide some entertainment for Grunt after all. Are you kidding me? Oh, bloody hell. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Grunt, you still have to fight. Unfortunately, I can't let you relax a little bit. Although, on the other hand, if he cannot fight and we're finishing out the fight without him, he is going to have huge complaints about it. Pomp. Pop. Now all we need to hope is for Grunt to be strong enough to Well, he still is armored, so... That's going to work out fine. Moving on. That's another terminal. That's a little bit more money. Money, money, money.
Enemies in front.
I at least told to reload. No, 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 I don't accept that. I mean, to a degree, fair enough. Okay, everybody else is down. Fortunately, I do need support from my team. Well, unfortunately, that's why the team is there, but...
Feel the blood rage.
I hope they didn't switch sides. It does look a little bit like it. That's one scion down. Second scion down. We'll be picking up some of the heat sinks here.
Nothing can hurt me.
Yes, yes, because Krogan, we remember. Yeah, that was not... Pop. I have no idea why the hip becomes this much weaker after huskification. But it does, so... Okay, that's two more scions. But as long as you're not cheating. One down. Ah, the husks keep coming. I know that they are Mass Effect's version of zombies, but my god. There we are. I just replenished my ammunition. Seriously, there's always more. Okay, in a way, I am not unhappy that they only came up now. But come on.
Then the ship gets squished. Make sure we're gone.
Fair enough. That's a good idea to make sure we're gone. Top, top. Top. There we go. That's one open door. Here we have the physical part of the IFF.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
No. In pieces. That's their current location.
Incoming.
Okay, it did open the core for us. This is such not an enemy I really want to fight. Probably be able to get infinite amount of heat sinks in this arena. I heard the click of the reload. Okay, that weakened the core pretty hard.
Feel the blood rage.
Stop shooting, Shepard.
The more I can prevent them from forming a charge, the easier it is. No. Oh, they are. What are you supposed to do? And now I have to restart with a full core, don't I? Ah, bloody hell. Just managed to get myself through the first part. As I said, I'm really happy to have Grunt. Come on.
Incineration tech.
Okay, and then mouse sensitivity goes back through the roof.
Gear up.
And I so could use a shotgun here, but of course I am not being given one. Pop, pop, pop.
Stop firing at me, idiot! I'll put them down.
Okay.
Trouble and back.
That's now another. Going to feel like half an hour. Of getting swarmed. By zombies.
Nothing can hurt me.
Okay, let's help. More than backup. Bloody hell, this is. It's not impossible, but it does require a lot of concentration. And they have knocked him back down already again. Okay, I hope. Okay. Please be good enough. Okay, that is the core destroyed.
Death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Yeah, let's make the decision quickly.
No one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
I wish Morden could bring an assault rifle. Hop, hop, hop.
We're clear. Go.
as soon as that point is reached, they were safe. So, Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Loss of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel. Unfortunate, but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparisons against Husk's encounter on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination Husk conversion process. 1,250 experience points. Unfortunately, not much that can be done. I'm getting another health upgrade here. A shotgun damage upgrade, a sniper rifle damage upgrade, some credits, didn't find quite everything, that's fine, and a bit of platinum. The platinum is indeed not a bad idea currently because I will be needing it up, I'll be using up quite a bit now.
AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Well, I do have a few
I
questions.
want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Yeah. Miranda is far too dismissive of that.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Yeah, Jacob, you made your point pretty clear, but yeah. I do want to talk to it
I'm not
first.
deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
Be careful.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Okay. I don't know why I'm getting those renegade points. Okay, doesn't matter too much. Let's go to the tech lab. Let's get the damage upgrade researched. Very happy to have that. That's more health. I'll take it. So far, so good.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Okay. So I hope that works out properly. No, I didn't want to review my upgrades. I wanted to read this. Elusive Man, Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent ED all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. Where did he get that from? With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that ED is adequately protected against hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. So, did I feed the fish? The fish are being fed. So, We go to the crew quarters and then we go around to talk to everybody. Hopefully, Legion will give us that a mission.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you, but I hope I wasn't too
Wow, I haven't talked with her ever since.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing, but I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Well, we do need to save humanity.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Yep, promise. Good Marine.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
That you can knock a machine out with a blow is weird already. Bloody hell. I haven't thought about that. And if it does go out by knocking it... Yeah, no, okay, you knock it again and it works.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you know me?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Let's ask a few questions here.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Again, fair enough.
Old machine.
Whoops, I already asked that.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch who exactly?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Fair enough. And I fought whom?
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Interesting.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
But your machines, too.
Other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
What about...
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are you with us or against us?
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
And for everybody who is getting them, thank you very much for your patience with and during the ads. Didn't realize that we're already back on top of the hour. Thank you very much. And working with each other is a good idea.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That works.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. exchange of data.
That is not a bad idea. So let's exchange some data.
Our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What did you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Okay.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
And so going to a dead Reaper and then analyzing them is working. Happy to hear that.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Okay.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Yeah, and that understandably doesn't make much sense.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Yeah, both are correct, and the analogy doesn't completely make sense at all. I like the Geth, I like that idea, but this is not really clever. No, they're trying to be clever, but not understanding what they're saying leads to gobbledygook, unfortunately.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
Can we find the virus?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
What about in the terminus?
Stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Why not in Geth
But why do they build
space?
stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Fair enough.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Well, stop
I won't
them.
let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Okay, so we do have this as our next mission. I do think we have time to talk to everybody, though.
Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold? Acknowledged.
And we are now in the AI core. Let's see if anybody else still wants to talk a little bit.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Let's see. Garrus, do you have anything to talk about?
Can it wait?
Nope, he is calibrating. Couldn't have finished his calibration beforehand.
Commander. What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm not Cerberus.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Yeah, no, I can't trust you, and what you did and still are doing is not something I want or can condone.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Let's ask a few questions here.
Defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Yeah, that's not a nice thing, needing to talk about family like that. Unfortunately, I do not think that she is wrong.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
Fair enough.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Fair enough.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Yeah, if that is how she sees it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
That must feel pretty harsh. Knowing that you were created and then feeling like you don't belong because you don't accept the future thrust upon you.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Fair enough.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Yeah, okay, very understandable that you would want to escape in that, which must be absolutely dangerous if you do have that ability.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Fair enough.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
So you remember every hit?
Every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
Yeah.
That sounds difficult. At any moment you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Thane has a particular point of view on this where I don't agree.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does, but my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's weird. Definitely understandable, though. With perfect memory, it does. It very probably feels different, and sometimes possibly even very hard to distinguish memory from what is real. You need to remember that this is a memory. I can see where it's coming from. I still disagree on it from even a philosophical point of view, because no, you did make a decision to accept that contract and all of that. It's not as easy to say that I was hired and that's okay, fair enough. For his guilt, definitely that works, but morally I don't think it's that easy to get out of it.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
About that memory you had?
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
That seems very unique.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
Fair enough.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Absolutely.
You spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
And he is a good man.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Well, it is helping him a little bit. Let's see if Samara wants to do some more talking.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Okay, whom did you find?
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
I knew him.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
Well, that must have been a draw.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
Fair enough.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
Because they are not expecting yeah, people do have their own sense of justice, which is fair, and then very often they push that onto other people. So, yeah, absolutely. Not surprised that Samara's judgment might have turned out completely different from what those individuals were expecting.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Yeah, that is very helpful.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Yeah, that is not... That can't have been very nice, but Code said we're going to do it this way, and she did it that way.
What's being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
Yeah, no, I don't think she went through with that.
Supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
And what about the slaves?
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
Yeah, you make it sound final.
We're all gonna die.
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll get through it.
Finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Okay. I think that is all the talks on this deck. Let's go down and talk to a few more people. Zaid is unfortunately not offering a lot of stuff in conversation, but Tali might.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Yeah, okay, but nothing serious.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Yeah, and then having... Yeah. And then having antibiotics and not antihistamines, or maybe a mixture of both, kill whatever got in and suppress the unnecessary immune reaction. It's not a great way to live, and it sounds a lot. It's probably a lot more dangerous than she's making it out to be.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Fair enough.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Okay.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Can't have been easy on other planets. Then again, other planets, the diseases aren't biologically incompatible, so fever, some stuff, but you would not expect to really get sick. Can't be sure, but if you do go to another habitable planet, you have to deal with that risk. But usually, since the evolution between the two planets is so different, there is very little chance of cross-contamination. It's hard enough already on Earth. So, for example, humans usually don't get sick with bacteria that would infect mice and vice versa. Bacteria bacteria are different, but viruses don't work like that because they are very specifically adapted to attack a single species. But also, bacteria do have preferences and are more easily able to survive in some species rather than others.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
That does sound difficult.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
And I think I'm going to end the conversation here.
Talk to you later, Tally. I hope you feel better soon.
See you later, Shepard.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Well, Grunt is a cute puppy, so you don't have to worry about anything.
Hey.
Does Jack feel up to talking?
I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
Oh, what if I...
It could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
Well then, do indulge me.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
In that case... Well, we can ask her about friends.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
You knew they would kill you?
Selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Yeah, sure.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? You eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
No.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it.
Okay, maybe not.
Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Maybe not the best response. At least not to avoid confusion. Let's see. How is Grunt doing?
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Save some for our enemies.
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst of them.
Yeah, okay, that feels like what we need.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Okay. Don't have young Krogan. Don't have young Krogan rule. We need more Krogan like Rex.
How can I help?
Let's talk a bit to Morden and then let's get going.
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
They cannot be saved, I'm guessing.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Fair enough.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Well, I can understand that. So what makes him... Why makes that him
What is
angry?
it about the Collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
Yeah.
Blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Indeed, and he has some interest in art.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Yeah, very much so. From his perspective, that would absolutely be worse than the Geth, because especially the larger faction of the Geth, which call themselves Geth, they do have something akin to culture. Maybe not necessarily art as we would understand it, but yeah, indeed, there is more there than the collectors ever can have again, and I do enjoy this part.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
It's a nice thing to put in there. Gives him a lot more depth. But I think we are ready to move on.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I need to have a quick look if there is anything I am missing here. No. Okay. Okay, I got something. Let me feed the fishies. Let's have a look at the... No, I did not have any new messages. Come on, lady. I already read it. Okay, so... yeah, I'll be skipping Schwarzschild here. And I'll be filling up. Refueling almost at 400,000 credits. Save crashing ship. Phoenix massing, help him. Help Legion, and then we'll go as things go. Yeah, I'm going to leave everything else unexplored. And we'll just go to the Sea of Storms. If you can build it, it's actually quite clever to build stuff outside of a system. The issue is that it doesn't have a gravitational anchor. You don't have a reference, a visible reference point to where it is. Yes, that helps, but it is also quite a lot harder to get the construction material over to here rather than anything else. And it's not actually it wasn't actually built by the Geth, but by the Quarians, according to this. And there is quite a bit of things in this station, so we do need to get into that, since we are only fighting Geth. Shall I bring Tali or shall I bring Garrus? Garrus, you're it. That is probably weapon damage, that is power. Yeah, no, we're going to do Assassin. Improved AI hacking, and then we have 5, 9 plus 1. Okay. That works out. Let us give him his own rifle, and he takes the Mantis. And here we are approaching the station, which, now that I think about something, part here doesn't make sense.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Somebody was not the most happy.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Intruder alarms?
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
So?
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
That sounds dangerously close to indoctrination, unless there's something I'm missing. And maybe this is how AIs settle religious disputes. The Geth are already a threat to organics, though. If we give them back their heretics, they'll get even stronger.
What is your recommendation?
You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
In a way, they are just machines. On the other hand, they are sentient, so... But there's not really much I can add to this. For a lot of the circumstance... Come on. Not sure why they would have Medigel here, but... I'll take it.
Maybe we can sneak past them. Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. Warning, enemy using help. Enemy dead.
Honk.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Let's absolutely do that.
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
And that sounds weird.
Not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
The heretics are a part of themselves.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
That could be traumatizing, but then again, they are a synthetic species built to do exactly that data sharing stuff, so...
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea to keep moving.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Acknowledged. Enemy disabled.
Yeah, that works. Let's pick up some more heat sinks here. The Geth are surprisingly sloppy with the heat sinks. Another local network. Well, everybody else is already knocked out again. Yeah, I don't like having that. Going on there. And indeed, gravity seems to be low. Where is the invisible one? Pong, pong, pong. Clickety click, clickety click. We have to destroy them in order to open the doors. Although this time they did not leave as many thermal clips as I was hoping to. And since they are only data, they might, or they are working as software over hardware. And since they can see, quote unquote, see without, by only being connected to a computer, their art, if they have something comparable, does not need to be displayed in general like this. In the ship like this. But then again, even in a battleship or so, the display of art ought to be limited to specific areas.
Receiving fire from Allied forces.
Okay, that's not leading anywhere. And they probably go from the platforms wirelessly back into... Ping, ping, ping. Looking good. Okay, I'm not getting that particular heatsink. There we go. Thought there were more down here. Indeed. There we are. Okay, another medikit. No idea why that is there. And another door leading to another room, leading to another local network probably. This time maybe in triplicate. Hey, some palladium. I'll take it. And we are getting through another door. Bloody. Bloody mess. Okay. Some more heat sinks. And a bypass to go.
This looks interesting.
Hey, more shield strength. Exactly what I was hoping to get. Didn't announce it, but yeah, I do want more shield if possible. And we're going further into the station. Okay. Need to be careful about the local network data stream. But that being... Come on. Boom. Okay, and partially it makes sense, but removing myself from cover there wouldn't have worked either. No, I do need or want this palladium. And as such, I needed to fetch that again. Bloody hell, Garrus. There we are.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
15 kilometers. That's quite a nice station. And again, according to the station description, it's been built entirely by the Quarians, which I mean, respect. That is not something you just sneeze together. That's a lot of work involved. And for space stations, it's a lot less, surprisingly, it's a lot less the amount. No, the other way around. The length or the longest dimension is usually a lot less impressive than the entirety of the volume contained within. Okay, I'm going to have a look this time at the second area as well.
I'll get there.
Yes.
Oh well. Okay, I have no idea how much is left here. That's a destroyed hub.
Target eliminated.
And that's a very alarming local alarm. Okay, hope to find some heat sinks here, but nothing. I hope there are some behind the door.
What are these?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our network.
That's surprising.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Things can change.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Yeah. If you have self-actualization and sentience, then that is probably unavoidable.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Did you form an opinion?
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Fair enough.
Yes.
So let's keep going. Hopefully they reach consensus before... Well... before it becomes necessary.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
2 doors, one over there, one over there.
To mobile platforms. Overriding turret.
Pong.
There we go. Perfect.
Then I'm keeping a little bit of them alive every time I take a good shot.
One less to worry about.
Okay, do we have heat sinks anywhere?
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret.
Okay, rocket boys. Bloody hell.
Enemy disabled.
Felt that one. Yes.
Instrument control. Alert.
Luckily they are non-sentient.
Platforms. Hacking turret.
And they have some stronger platforms now as well. The hunters are not...
I just aimed Shepard. Commander.
I did not hit you. Or at least I very much hope I didn't hit him. Okay, next wave. Oh, dang it. Did those destroy both of them? Okay.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Well...
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
You're letting them make their decisions, then killing them for it? You can't have it both ways, Legion.
Their choice was to remove our right to make decisions using this virus. We choose to defend ourselves.
Yeah, absolutely fair enough.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
That is an absolutely correct idea.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
So let's do the rewrite.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
That sounds ominous.
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Well, in a way, there is no difference in this part.
They've seen us.
I've got no shield.
No, 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 no. Okay, let's grab Garrus. There we go. And we get out of there. And a big pulse, and everybody is getting virus now. Rewriting of the Geth heretics will make main Geth factions significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be powerful allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics. Got some experience, got his shield boost, a new outfit. This I'm going to be getting immediately, 30,000 credits and some palladium. Very nice indeed.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
And they are indeed both right.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
There we go. It's not a perfect solution, unfortunately. It remains likely that it is only temporary. But for now, at least, we have peace. So oh, I can't research the widow for Legion. Yeah, I do like that. And I did just... Okay, I have two things I now want to check. Crew quarters, let's talk to Legion. Maybe we can ask him about improvements, although I do think that that is not going to be necessary or even possible anymore.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Do you have
We
upgrades?
need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Sovereign?
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
Well, there is a big difference, but I'll let Legion explain
What
it.
difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Yeah, ouch, ouch.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
What about multiple
Sovereign was
programs?
one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds. Like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Fair enough. And that wasn't on Ilos, that was... what was the planet called again? I've forgotten.
You can speak.
Sorry.
The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Fair enough.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
What do Geth do?
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Yeah, not quite, but fair enough.
Something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
No, no, that's more the impact of a tank shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
Fair enough, and they are monitoring, of course.
They're listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
How so?
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Whoops.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
Okay. The Morning War is what they call the war with the Quarians, where they threw the Quarians out, so to say.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
Okay, that is not exactly that. But the interest in Shepard is interesting.
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
And there must be more to it.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
Well, I don't run code, but fair enough.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
He's a bit embarrassed, I'm guessing. But fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Let's get back to the CIC.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Okay.
As suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Yeah, quite so.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
Yeah, never. How could it?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. And having Legion around is just begging for a rifle up your ass without the sweet talk. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Will not.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
I assume everything is going
Good
well
for
up
now. Fractured... See you, Commander.
Okay, the two of them are egging each other on at the moment. Seems to be a lot of upgrades made to the Normandy here. I ought to have fed my fish, but I might not have, so... Okay, there we are. Now it's for sure fed, and we can see if we can't get somewhere. Yeah, I do remember that.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the
Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Time estimate? No, don't take any
Better
chances.
safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Yep, that is not a bad idea.
At the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We are taking the shuttle, and everybody else is just fine. Luckily, we have a big shuttle where everybody has some room. Hopefully enough seats as well.
Telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think that is the correct...
We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
Everybody armed. It is a military ship after all.
Sing a Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I do enjoy this part. He's walking a little bit funny, but that is not his fault. It's... Oh, that thing is exploded. Hello. How they got into the Mass Effect core, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to know.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Okay, luckily I'm seeing as much as prey as anything else.
Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
And again, despite being connected to the ship, that doesn't mean she can do everything.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
There go the shadows.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
And he probably injured himself doing that.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Not too badly, maybe, though.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Understandable. And I do.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Are you okay?
Heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Not wrong.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
And I do trust it.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Pretty much so.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
There is somebody I want to talk to. And then, indeed, we'll be on our way. Or maybe not quite. I do think this is a very good time to end. So I'll be talking to Edie, and then I'll be taking a save and continue here next time.
Yes, Shepard.
What can she tell me about herself now?
More about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Fair enough. And she's now entirely...
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
How about the two of
How are
you?
getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's it.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
Yeah, they are still making jokes with each other. I love that.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
Fair enough. Building the
How
Normandy.
did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
Yep. Yep. Cool.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How many cells are there?
How many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
Yeah, and there is one where he completely messed up. Maybe he got a little bit more control-y afterwards.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Billions?
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
Thank you, Edie. I got it.
Logging you out, Shepard.
She still has some issue understanding jokes and so on. Okay. Before we go, I'll be going up and feeding the fish, have a last look at messages. Basically just this one from the elusive man. Shepard, I have received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can. And if I do take a look at the team, I do prefer him white, to be honest. I don't think there is much more I can do, and the ship is also fully upgraded. So this is where we'll be jumping in on Friday, and then I'll be going on for a little bit more, doing a few more things at least finishing up all of the main quests, and I might do some more of the side quests offline to prepare the save file properly for the import into Mass Effect 3. Again, I do want to do that later this year, maybe around the end of August, but that depends on a lot of factors I do not all know yet, but that is the plan for now. Okay. Okay. Let me have a quick look, depending on how it goes. I might not raid out today. It's later than usual, and there might not be that many left of you, and I do not. Let's see. It's not that much online, and if you don't have any suggestions, I think I'll just be finishing up today. So thank you everybody for having come, for having watched. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back on Thursday. So schedule is looking as usual now. So probably for about 10 more hours in Mass Effect. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less in... we'll be seeing, but I do think that until next week, Monday at least, I'll be keeping it on the list. And then, as I said, we'll see. So Thursday from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European time, I'll be playing some more Supreme Commander. I'm done with the campaign, so some skirmishes, maybe some ladder, depending on how I feel. I'm probably going to get knocked down quite badly. Then I'll be... and then from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, I'll be playing more Mass Effect 2 next Friday and Monday, and Monster Hunter during the weekend. And since we're not doing a raid, I can immediately start to wish you... well, again, thank you for everybody who has joined me. It has been a fun stream. Thank you very much for having been here, and I hope you're going to enjoy the rest of your Monday, and the time until we do manage to meet each other again, maybe on Thursday. But again, if you do not have time or anything, that's completely fine. Your life takes priority. Until we do see each other again, though, I do wish you all the best. And until then, goodbye.